the things. I'm Dutchy, and it is indeed Friday. It is a little gloomy and rainy out. I think that's going to be like maybe the weekend. We'll see. But it's still going to be a good day. It has been a good day, actually. I've got a lot done around here, so that always feels good to be accomplished and checking things off your list. So I'm going to get to like prepping a little bit ahead for dinner tonight, so I don't have to worry about that and the cleanup. So I'm going to do maybe some chicken fietas. I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then I'm going to cut up some bell peppers as well for them. So please join me, like and subscribe, chill, vibe. Why did you come to the last one that I just started? I um I was gonna use the mic, but it doesn't work as well with the stand. And I was like, well, I'm gonna restart it. So that's what it was. Yeah, happy weekend. I'm gonna set up here. Let's see. I know what your answer is gonna be. How's your day, or how was your day? Okay, and then what was the other one? Oh. Alright. Well, bam. You just got home. Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing face lives. I'm doing other things. I'm like trying to stay on top of stuff. So maybe it pairs that way, but I do have a lot of stuff on my agenda like all the time. And I was like, maybe some people just don't want to talk. Maybe they just want to see the dogs. So I'm just like switching up, doing nature, dogs. Still doing arts and crafts, of course. I'm gonna do a puzzle again soon. Pork ribs. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you have a beer? I don't know what that means. Hey. Well, I know who answered the poll. Okay, I'm gonna do this chicken real quick. And then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the bell peppers. I think I want to make like a dessert, like maybe some brownies or like a cookie. Obviously not just a cookie, but I could never have just one cookie. I don't really know. Kind of feeling that out. I'm like, dessert or no dessert? But what kind of question is that? Dessert always. Rice beer? That's a thing? Does it get you like tipsy? Does it have alcohol in it? rice beer. I love me some sake. Maybe I'll do, I don't know, this way, that way. Grab that. Have any plans for the weekend? I'll be here for a second. Gonna marinate my chicken. I was like putting away my puzzles earlier because it's crazy and there was all the puzzles. I'm like, I'm gonna have to like glue all these puzzles. Like I know people put puzzles back, but like how do you feel about putting a puzzle back? Like I feel like you're just like putting away your work. Like so, and I also like, am I gonna build like a literal puzzle wall? Like what in the world? So it has alcohol in it? Reading what? No, I missed that part. Wait. What exam are you taking now? I think I did it on both sides. Oops. Should we get that going? Should have did that. Put this here. Yeah, well, if you just complain about everything that I do. So I was like, you know what? Can't please them all. You're like, where's your face? I saw your message when I was done with before I was done with the live. I saw the chat. You're like, again, attitude. I'm like, maybe people just don't want to hang out with me sometimes. Just switch it up. I have so much stuff I always have to do. Yard, I got a bunch of animals. That in itself takes up a lot. I do have to continuously to make money, so I have to like formulate ideas and thoughts and stuff like that. I'm raising 2 wild bears over here. that's my day. No, actually, that's just like my everyday life. Like, nothing to do with today. And I could have used my cat-like reflexes with this glove. The universe trying me. Alright, I'm getting all there. About that. One of those. Yeah, and like sometimes I just feel like, like it's not that YouTube is like draining, but I do think like, like I'm just like, I don't know, channeling all the different things. Thank you so much. What am I making? I am making chicken. I'm gonna do chicken fajitas for dinner. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the chicken. I'm a little early for dinner, but we'll go ahead and do the chicken, clean up the kitchen. I'm also gonna cut up some red peppers for the fajitas and make maybe a dessert. Like, I don't know. Your girl always loves some brownies, cookies, anything sweet. And I'm thinking like, I don't know. Need to get a new blender. I was like trying to like fix fuses for the old one and it's just not working. But I've made homemade Oreos before. Phenomenal. But I need something to like mix it up. And I have like a processor. But it's a whole process. Yeah, the pumps are down here. One's over here on his little ring. The other one's staring at me through the little opening in the window like, you have chicken. Oh, too early. That's a strong word. 8 votes, where we at? Oh, 100% Last Supper. I feel like the Jesus one needs to skip the UFO one, but I think Maddie would like punch me. Yeah, like, it was annoying. It was happening like every time I'd make a smoothie and it would almost work and then it just would shut out towards the end. So I'm having like pieces of like ice that's not a blast through a straw at all. So it was annoying because I was on a smoothie thing and then it just like, it always like crapped out. So I'm like, ugh. So I've been kind of looking around for like another one, but I think I'm gonna try to find, like, I found a KitchenAid, which I haven't used yet. I'm like, I need to be like making like pizza dough or something like official for that. But I found one and it looked like brand new and I got it for a really good deal. I like to like thrift stuff. I definitely look for like clean brand new stuff because that's like treasure hunts for me. Some stuff does need to be cleaned up, but some stuff's never been used, and I have like a like, I don't know, I'm not biased, but I'm like kind of like, when if it looks cringy, like I can't look past it. Like I get some people can clean them up, but I prefer them not to look cringy, so that way I know it was like taken care of. And I'm not buying some trash. I definitely miss my blender. Oh, that seems easy though. You can't do that? No, I don't meet anyone. You can meet my dog. My dogs. That's a joke. like maybe a little bit more. It's gonna be good. I love to like do like tacos, like fajitas, and then do like cheese on top, and then put it in the George Foreman. I don't know. Can you see the George Foreman? I guess you can in the corner. In the George Foreman, and press it with that cheese drizzled on top. Oh my god, phenomenal! It's phenomenal. Like I used to love like going to buy tacos from taco places, which is so dumb. Some places are still really phenomenal, but throughout the years, there's a few that are just like they've fallen off. But gotta add the boil on. That's important. It's just like you can do a lot of this stuff yourself. I've gotten better throughout the years. Like you would have told me like maybe I don't know 5, 10 years ago that I would be cooking at home all the time. I would laugh. I would really laugh because no the boy. I would eat out so much. Like now I just like have no desire. So expensive. You could just go buy a bunch of groceries by the time you go out to eat most of the time, especially if you're going out with anyone. And you're really playing around if it's like going to be good or not. It's like, is that going to be good or is that going to be like a waste of money? Or could you have made it better yourself? And cooking's really easy. It's just like that isn't on the fridge. It's just like people are lazy, and I get it. I've been there. But you know, even last week I had fast food for the first time in like years. I've had pizza here and there, and I do get Sam's hot dogs sometimes and pizza. But a fast food I haven't had in I don't even remember like a few years. And I had Wendy's. The fries were good, but everything else was like, what did I just eat? Like it felt like I really didn't eat anything. Like I felt like I ate something, but there was just like no life to it. Stay. Alright. Alexa, set a timer for 33 minutes. 33 minutes, starting now. Hear me. Okay. I need to wash my hands for the 30th time. Hold on. I did make that jerky though. I made beef jerky in the dehydrator. That was amazing. There's a few pieces left. But beef jerky. It's great. Literally. So soaked. Smells so good. It's like literally almost gone. I'm like trying to savor those last few pieces. I would have cooked it a little bit less, but now I know. And I never made jerky before. I did the sun-dried tomatoes, which are almost gone. Need to finish those. And yeah, it was wild. Oh, what is going on? Okay, you're done. You're done. Hold on, let me like read back up. You can't just order the spare parts. I guess it's different. Do you have Amazon there? I could make pasta. I'm honestly with the chicken I could do anything. So that's why I'm gonna leave it like seasoned and made like that. And then I'm gonna do fajitas tonight. And then leave the chicken like by itself, so that way like if I want to do pasta I could do that. And I do have some mushrooms left, so maybe like some pasta tomorrow, like some chicken and mushroom Alfredo pasta. Yeah, good idea. That's why I was like, let me leave the chicken alone and just like make side stuff. But I always do that. Like that's nothing new, I guess. Porks, get some pork ribs and then we're even. It's beef from the market. You know I ain't gonna do that, no animals. Just no way. And I'm really weird with like meat in general. Oh, by the way, I thought of something like that. Smells really gross, but I love so much. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell Wolfie. I didn't even think of that. I love fish sauce. Fish sauce is phenomenal, but it smells so gross. Like it smell up the whole place. That's like proof that things like taste good and they could stink. But I can't really look past like most things stinking. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Visual stuff I can look past, unless it's like fatty and stuff like that. I don't want to hear it from nobody, but I just like, I don't know. I've always been weird about like eating animals. Like whoever told me when I was growing up that it is an animal, I feel, I don't remember, but I feel like it was like my uncle did a couple things, but I feel like it was like almost malicious when they told me I was eating an animal. It wasn't like a soft approach. So it really effed things up for me, like eating meat, like some stuff, like I'm just like, I don't like veins. I don't like fatty fat. Like just if it's chewy, like I'm out. I don't know. I need it to be like cooked through. But I'm open for trying things. Like I'm not like a little wimp, you know, but I don't know. There's a lot of things you can eat. Like why do we have to like destroy a bunch of animals? And I feel like how did they have where are all these animals like that they're like cutting up here? I don't know. Different thought, different day. Yeah, fish sauce is great. It's really gone up at the little Oriental markets. Like it used to be so cheap. But honestly, like that's like with soy sauce too. I need soy soon. I have a little list for the Oriental market. I do fish, so I look past fishing. But if it's not like a big fish and it's not something I'm going to eat like right on hand, because freezing fish is not the same. It is, and a lot of people, especially hunter and fishermen, maybe fisherwomen as well, will like probably disagree with me. But I honestly like I felt so guilty taking home a fish last weekend, but it's so good. Like the fish is so good. And I have to like look past like mentally and like spiritually that like it is food, you know, and I'm thankful for that from the universe. But I don't think it's fair to like overfish the waters and like be like brutal to the waters and like animal fish cruelty and overfishing or using fish for bait that's not supposed to be like used for bait because we're going to destroy the ocean. It's already happening. So I do have mixed feelings, but I'm very like, am I going to eat this? Like, that I definitely I like caught so many fish. I wouldn't say so many fish last weekend, but I caught several fish and I'm like, I'm not bringing home fish that I'm not going to actively eat. I feel like I just have mixed feelings. A lot of people won't agree with me and that's okay. But you know, if there's more people like me in that value, then we can save the ocean one human at a time. So, and hey, I'm not knocking the people that eat, like, and do what they do and look past all those things. Like, I can look past eggs, but if it starts to become a little chicken, I'm not doing that. Like, and I could never kill my chickens. Like, I could never. My mom grew up in a whole different light, though. Like, my mom, like, literally, I'm pretty sure she was the one that wasn't, like, very soft about the approach. But, she would tell me, like, stories about, like, how she would have to grow up and, like, take care of these animals and then her dad would like have her go out back and like it's wild to think about because it was different times and that was also in the US, but they grew up and in her parents, my grandparents grew up in a way different time, even more than that, so it was like that was like common, you know. I would have been screwed if I grew up like way back in the generations of my like grandparents' time, or maybe unless I was like viewed it differently. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, mixed feelings. Yeah, so exactly. I do have like some things I will look past a little bit. You know, I think we all do, so I'm not gonna be judged off of that, but it's fine. I do think it's important to appreciate Earth and Mother Nature and animals, everything that they give us. And you know, sometimes like I've had like jokes towards like the ducks in the back, and I'm like, I would never, would never. Those are like my little children, and I'm actively feeding them by choice, you know, because I love them so much. I would never, you know, I love the show Alone. Is it Alone? But it's like a survival show, and I do want to go on that show in like maybe like 10 years. I got a lot to learn about like outside and what I can eat and what I can't eat. But if I'm allowed to fish and I'm close by water, which is like rolling the dice, because who would know? Yeah, I don't think they tell you, or maybe I don't know some details. But anyways, if I'm allowed to bring a fishing rod, I would make one if I had to. But if I'm allowed to bring a fishing rod, I would love to go on that Alone show and go out there. And you know, I've seen some of the episodes. I've only watched a few seasons or a couple of seasons, and I just like if it would duck was like the only thing near me, like, and I wasn't catching or something, like I wouldn't be able to cave. I would just starve. Yeah, I would. Ah, excuse me, but if there's other things to eat, why do I have to do that? And you know, I said I could look past the eggs, so of course, like I would be able to like take the eggs and stuff as long as it doesn't become a little chicken. But if I'm sitting here feeding my chickens, my hens and my roosters and stuff, and something happens, it wouldn't be good if they, unless it's like age or something, because that's a telltale sign that they're probably not healthy. If they're like actively making that decision, if that decision is happening. Hold on. But if I'm sitting there like naming them and taking care of them and something like that happens, I wouldn't be able to eat them for dinner. Like I know I'm wild. I don't think like most, you know, like that's okay. I've only met like a couple people in my life that feel the same way, and that's enough for me. It's okay. I mean, I don't ever judge anything anyone's eating. They can eat whatever they want. Like have fun, enjoy it. Like, you know, I've had a lot of meat. I've tried different things, and there's some things I just don't like. Like, it's okay. Hey, you stay awesome, and I appreciate it. I'm actually about to make some stuff now. I got the chicken in the oven. I was just showing off my beef jerky I made. That's protein, and I've already had my protein cup for the day. I try to do. I definitely do at least 1 cup a day. Just depends on what's going on. If I've done a lot of crazy stuff, like yard work, fishing, any of that crazy stuff, anything super duper active, then I'll do two. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope that wasn't like a weight joke. And by the way, my mom looks like me, like older, but she's like a little beanstalk, and my dad's the same way. So if it was a weight joke, like I don't need to explain myself. I'm gonna just cap that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, look, complaining, always complaining. Like, what the heck? We got my little corner over here. And you know, like I understand that once again, people are different. People are raised different. But like my dad and mom would cook every now and then, but I wasn't with my parents for long. So like there's a lot of like stories behind it. But when I lived with like my foster mom, she rarely ever cooked. Like we ate fast food a lot. So like I don't know. I didn't like forcefully grow up eating a lot of stuff, and then my dad like would cook, but we would also eat fast food. So when I saw my dad like 5, 6 years ago, he literally he used to make the best gravy and biscuits, and he made gravy and biscuits for me. It was not the same. I'm like, maybe you're getting old, but he made gravy and biscuits, and it was not the same. Maybe I was just like a hungry child. Would you though? I don't know. You'd probably be like, off with the head. No, I don't know. It's definitely it's a feeling for sure. It's a feeling because I feel like I get connected to the animals, and like honestly, like I've given humans their fair chance. And I haven't given up on humanity, but animals are way different for me. Like I definitely care for animals a lot, and sometimes they're a good portion of the time they're way better than humans. So, and they speak in different forms. So it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, I look past the eggs, but same with a cow. When I have a farm one day, I definitely will have cows, and I will not be them for meat. I will use milk. I will definitely take milk if they're willing to provide milk. I've said this so many times. That's okay for maybe the newcomers in here. Like, what the heck is this chick talking about? Don't ask Tom though. Tom will be like, oh no, I'll eat them all. Hey, and like I said, like each is their own. I just can't do it. Are you feeling bad? That's not my fault. I'm just giving you a different perspective, I suppose. Well, that's not my fault. No way. I'm gonna keep these seeds too. Like no one watched that. How is that my fault if you're feeling guilty? Sounds like I'm making you think another way. think I should make brownies. I'm like feeling brownie like. Oh, the guilt's setting in. I'm saving my pepper seeds. I've gotten the peppers pretty tall, but I have not gotten any peppers yet. But it's been so brutally hot. We didn't have rain for a little while. Which I feel like the plants need like natural like water, like rainwater. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't love something. It is sad to think of it that way, but so are some humans, you know? We're like granted another day, and most of us don't take it as blessings. But I think that doesn't mean that we shouldn't love animals, because I feel like they teach us things. I'm like, don't ask me. But I think that that doesn't mean that you shouldn't like open your arms to maybe like an animal that comes to you in need or something. Yeah, but some last a while. And yeah, it's still a short time span. I like can't even like go to a spot in my brain of like any of my animals and any of my animals that I've gained over the rainbow bridge that I've crossed over. I can't even like process that still, and some of them have been years or like decades. Like I've had a lot of stuff happen with the animals. And honestly, I could just never stop loving them, regardless. And some of them find us, like it's like meant to be. I think all of them find us at perfect times and different times, and I think we should love animals more. They'll teach us something. That's why I spend quite a bit of time out in nature as well, because it definitely shares many stories if you're willing to listen. Another reason why I give back and I like bird feed is because, oh, I don't know what that was. It's because they survive out there. They literally survive out there, y'all. I was like, what is that? It's only fair. It's like gloomy out. You need like all the lights on. I've showed her before. I'll show her one day again. I look like both my parents, so whenever I was young and like my parents would take me wherever, they'd be like, "You look just like your dad," and then when I was with my mom, "You look just like your mom." It is crazy how genetics work. Sometimes, like, you look like one parent. Some people just look like one parent and not the other one at all. And then sometimes people look like both parents or a little bit of both. It's wild. Who do you look like more? No. I know you mentioned your mom. Do you still see your dad? You said, I guess. Why you say physically? Like your hands, feet, or your height? Alexa, how long is left on the timer? Hold up this one. Just a second. Yeah. Are you judging that? No, she can't. You, oh, YouTube violates you for music. Duh. I think this one's a no-go. what? About what? You lost me. I can start smelling that chicken. Yeah, you have lost me. Oh, about the plants. I was like, you lost me. Well, I haven't given up on gardening at all. I did all the work out there. And I need to go out there and like clean things up when it's not raining. But a lot of stuff is just like burning out there. It's so hot. So I need to like wait. Maybe plant some stuff in the next couple of months. Honestly, like maybe the next month or so. I think fall starts like September, the end of September, so like maybe around that time. I'm still planting stuff here and there. I'm trying to grow tomatoes so I can do some more dehydrated tomatoes. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know. Varies. I love when the peppers are cooking. It smells so good. Alexa, how long is left on the timer?
You have 1 minute and 50 seconds left on your 33-minute timer.
Alexa, turn off the timer.
33-minute timer canceled.
Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Well, bam. Do one other thing. smell. You too. Back it out, boy. So you're just gonna read all weekend? Who else is in here? What is everyone doing this weekend? What did you hear? I'm lost. Doing all that wrestling, boy. What are you counting the days? I don't know. Maybe like people don't want to chat all the time, so I'm just like vibing out what may work on YouTube or not. What are you doing? Well, he's like literally trying to get peace. I'm like, no, loser. Are you asking if I have a dog? I hope you're not asking anything else. Yeah, I kind of was just like, maybe people don't want to vibe all the time. Make people miss me a little bit. Sometimes I just feel like I like blab all the time, so I'm just like, all right, well, maybe people don't want to listen to me blab. You know me, I have a thought for everything, mixed feelings for everything. You know? My kitchen is almost clean after all that. I still have not made a dessert though, so I'm like, cookies or brownies? Brownies or cookies? I think I'm gonna do brownies so I can do it in the Hello Kitty maker. I just love brownies so much. I know I'm like close to being out of cocoa. So I'm like hesitant on brownies. check that. I'm doing like 20 things at once so that way I don't really have to be in the kitchen like the next day or two. And just like make a lot of stuff. I don't want to be in the kitchen all the time. It's not for me. Every now and then, okay, but every day in the kitchen, that's just what I can't. Little things aren't bad, but when it comes to cooking non-stop, no. Water fasting, that sounds dangerous. I'm like, how old are you? Non-noise. I'm not sure how to say that. Water fasting sounds dangerous. I don't know about that. I'll tell you one thing, I would never be able to. I did make stew, so, and I finished off the stew yesterday, but I ate stew for like a few days. I don't know. Tell me about your age. I'm like, it'd be one thing if it was like, I don't know, like naturally happening in the conversation. Yeah, dangerous. Like you need food. I'm older. You get one more chance. How old? Which I feel like I can tell, but you know, they only give you little circles of bubbles of like not much confirmation. When you're live and you can't view anything. Makes sense, but at the same time. Yeah, I mean a cleanse, I get it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. We're done. I don't know. I can understand a cleanse, but each is their own. I would never suggest anyone do anything that's not suiting for them. And me, I just wouldn't be able. Oh no, he's more than timed out. He's gone. It's like, I don't know, like there's like a time and a place. Like I feel like some people don't know how to be social. And obviously that's like not someone that's 18. Please be of age in here. 5 will be. Alexa, how long is left on the timer?
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the 15-minute timer.
You don't want to be a victim, right? Just kidding. You want to do... Actually, no, I'm just going to do regular bread. And I'm going to make those brownies. I gotta pull out the maker though. My organic bread with 22 whole grains and seeds. That's nutrients for you. I'm just kidding. I think it's healthier for you, but honestly, it just tastes so good. Oh. Back up, puppy. Hey, move back up. Here, go back. Wait. No, it's no good. It's not close. I'm like, let's summon Fraggle. Let's summon Joe. Whoever else. Oh. Hold on. Oh, no, sorry. Oops. I don't know. I feel like those are always trick questions. Well, you could go for a run too. So you can sit back? Like, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're modding so hard over there. So you can sit back. Sit back and what? Laugh? Yeah, let's summon them. Like, where's Steven? Tom? Well, I don't know if Davey's live. Maybe they're on Davey's. That's fine. We're gonna make new friends. We're gonna make some brownies too. Oh, Alexa, turn off the timer. I'm gonna eat a sandwich now. Eat a sandwich and then mix it up. Chelsea. Are you sitting back now? Really hope I have enough cocoa. Where we at in the boats? Okay, we still got some. I did get the birded cactus puzzles recently. We still got some feelers for the UFO. You already ate. The egg looks so good. It really does though. Alexa, set a timer for 23 minutes. Don't fail me, Alexa. My egg looks great. It really does. It looks so good. Y'all, what time is it? I forgot you're an old man. Check the chicken. What are you talking about? I'm eating one egg because I'm gonna have some meat with that. You call it that. So the chicken is done. Done. Cut that up soon. Move the peppers over. Boo. My egg look nice. Or eggs in general. Yes. Brownies are in store. That's me manifesting that I'm gonna have enough cocoa powder. I have some hummus too. I keep forgetting that I have the hummus. Gonna choke. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I hope the dog will save me. One would nudge me religiously, and then the other one would probably just like me religiously. What a close call. Oh my gosh. Like one of those grains almost took me out. Rice and fried egg. I cheated this week and had rice because I made this stew. So no more rice for me right now. I made a little extra last night when I was making the rice for the stew again. So I have that little extra in there. Maybe turn that into like a somewhat fried rice. But other than that, no more rice for me. And it'll still be like a day or so. Probably a few days. Just so I eat it and it doesn't go bad, but no more rice for a second. They smell the chicken is like torture. Oh my god. It looks good. Put the chicken away. That was great. Like only one bowl of rice. Yeah, like not that much. It can be easy to overindulge in rice, but if you have like other things that you're eating with it, you can do less. On to brownies and cutting the chicken. Takes like 1 second to like melt butter entirely and F it up. I could use that mixer, but I'm going to. I have a hand mixer too, so don't judge me. But I don't want to use the hand mixer. Just mix it on my hands, you know? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, my sandwich was so good. It was great. What up, Tommy Pickles? Did you hear me say brownies and you ran? About to make some brownies. Just had a sandwich and I was choked on live. Literally. I made some chicken and some bell peppers. I'm gonna do some fajitas for dinner. So I'm like prepping dinner. I know it's still a little early, but I'd like to have it all done, cleaned, and I could chill for a little bit, and then I gotta feed the dogs, take the dogs out. Starts all over again. How are you? Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. We summoned you. You must have felt the summon. I was literally like, let's summon them. And Wolfie's like, okay, yeah, so I can sit back. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you wouldn't have liked my conversation earlier about saving animals. But yeah, I made some chicken. It looks fire. I just took it out of the oven. Smells good. And I'm baking some bell peppers. Put some like seasonings on for the tacos. Cannot wait. I'm like thinking about it. I just had a sandwich, but I'm still like cannot wait. It's exciting, you know, when you see something like you're making like formulate. So on to the brownies next, because I'm like, you can't have all the good stuff without brownies. And even the dogs are like, this is torture. Some pop. Oh, awful, disgusting. Some possums. Sorry, y'all. It was like literally not being ladylike. Like, oops. Yeah, I know you're a cat lover. And Wolfie, talk. How's your Friday treating you, Tom? Let me turn the fan off. Oh, the chicken looks good. My dogs are like, you're gonna give us some of that, right? I'm like, oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, no, I do give them chicken, but when it has garlic and onion on it, I do not, because they're not supposed to have those. And we had some runs like a couple months ago, and I'm pretty sure it was because of the chicken. And I was like, oh, the seasoning. So typically, yes, literally. They love ham though, so I'll make up for it in giving them ham. They won't tell the difference. They probably will, but their dinner is chicken, like always. So it's like torture when they smell the chicken. They're just ugly. My mom had a run in, like several run ins with possums, like getting into her house. Like they're just nuts. She ended up finally whacking them and sending me a photo, and I was like, oh my goodness. This was like years ago. Better by the second. What? That's exciting. That's always good news, right? Better than worse by the second. You gonna go on the water this weekend? I do have some chicken in my freezer though. I should make them some chicken broth soon. They love when I make like extra chicken on the side, peel it off the bone, let that broth set, and then like soak their food in the broth. It's like literally like drugs to them. Oh, it smells so good in here. Like the best feeling ever. Like a clean house and then some good cooking, you know? not the bestest cook in the world, but I'm not the worst. I've gotten better, way better. I used to be the worst. I was saying earlier, to be fair, I really, back in the day, didn't cook like much at all. Like, I was always on the go, never had time for that. Definitely didn't know what I was doing. And it's like trial by error. Like, the more you do it, is like, I think the better you get. And I don't know what the fudge they're putting in all the food nowadays. Like, some of it tastes like shit. So, this feels good when you make your own stuff. Almost done cutting this thing. I'll give you an inside piece. So I have it like in some bouillon, so I'm gonna let that sit and just like do its thing. Marinate, cool down. Wash these dishes. We Yeah, mixed feelings. Oh my gosh, and hide the bodies. Oh, I still, that was crazy how she like came back to life. That was nuts. You know, I'm sure another kitty will come along and it won't replace her, but it may be her like in another spirit, like, you know, similar personalities, similar traits. Me and Wolfie were talking about that earlier, that animals really don't live like as long as we would like, and it's like super sad to feel those emotions. Trash pandas? Yeah, with all the storm stuff. Wow, congratulations. No booze? Or maybe other stuff, I don't know. Wow, that's an accomplishment, man. You should be proud of yourself. Genuinely. It's amazing. Almost 40 days though. Getting close to 2 months. That's a celebration in itself. Alexa, turn off the timer. It's amazing. You should definitely be yourself. You're like, I deserve some fishing. In the 90s. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Tom. Thanks, Tommy Pickles. It's gonna keep getting better. And congratulations, that's really like an accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. I know booze can be hard. You just like definitely feel better without it. But I know it's like a learning lesson for sure. It's like a trial and error. But you should just remind yourself, even if you have little urges here and there, that you feel good without it, and that's important. That you'll only get stronger. Tap into those marine ways. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great weekend too. Talk to you later, alligator. I was done cleaning this shenanigan, and then I gotta check on the pepper and then do the brownies. I don't know where the battery life on a potato is. What's doing that? That's so annoying. I'll check on those peppers. I got what? Oh, the peppers smell so good. They need a little bit longer. Let's see. Alexa, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
Back up, buddy. Back up, back up. About to be a heat wave. I say saved you a little egg piece. They should have a shirt that says, "We'll do flips for chicken."
You mind it? You ate it or you threw it?
They eat it so fast, sometimes they don't even like know if they ate it. I'm like, yeah, you ate it. And they look at me like, I didn't get anything. I'm like, yeah, okay. What do I need? I'm trying to remember this recipe by heart. Okay. It's done. It is done. I made these so many times that I remember the recipe, so I'm not gonna like stress myself out saying that I don't remember it. Usually I would just look it up on my phone because I have it saved, but I have made it a lot. Because I love this recipe. It's just the best. Oh, this tablespoon I almost messed up. Alright, needs 1 tablespoon. So this is a half a tablespoon, so I'm gonna just do that twice. And you get some more vanilla extract soon. This stuff is so good. Yeah, and go to sleep. My lunch was great. I almost choked. But it was worth it. There's more in there. One step closer to brownies. Good. You gonna take the trash out? Talking to you, are you gonna take the trash out? Whoever's out there, who's gonna take the trash out? Just kidding, it's gonna be me. Yep, you're gonna take the trash out. I'm gonna make sure that I'm done throwing stuff away before I take it out, but I'm about to take that out Right. So I got the butter in there, the sugar in there, vanilla extract, the 2 eggs. We need 1 quart salt and 1 quart baking soda. I make really good brownies and I make really good peanut butter cookies. And I'm like, yep, I'm gonna just give myself credit for that. I remember there was a time I was so awful at making cookies, and it's because a lot of people think that they're not done and they take them out early, and you also leave them on the rack to let them cool down. It just makes them hard on the bottom. And you do have to take them out like a minute or 2 earlier and take them out even if they look like they're not done because they have to settle. Yes, yes. You know, I made green tea or matcha cookies with white chocolate chips. Phenomenal. Literally phenomenal. Mix that all up. Yes, I have a hand blender, mixer. No, I'm not going to use it. You do what I want. Oh, there's another Tom. What up, Tom? 2. Yeah, I don't ever relax. I don't know if you met me. I still got like 50 things on my list. Alright, 1/2 cup of flour. I wonder where my phone's at. Oh, we're getting there. Alright. So annoying. I don't really use flour anymore, and I have this bag that's like been sitting here because it doesn't fit in my flour container things. I don't really use flour anymore, so I'm just like, I want to get rid of that bag. I thought I was gonna get rid of it, and no, I still have some in there. Mix that. And this essentially makes like a vanilla batter, but then you gotta add the good stuff. And that would be like vanilla cupcakes. I love this thing so much though. I have it like down to a T for making brownies. Something came on my screen. I was like, what? So that's that. Alexa, how long is left on the timer?
You have 2 minutes left on your 12-minute timer.
Oh, I do have enough. Barely. A lot would have been sad, but I had faith. I manifested I was going to have enough cocoa, so it's fine. I was like, no. the universe wouldn't let me make or prep for brownies and not have enough cocoa. Literally, there's like a little bit of cocoa left. That's great. It is on my list though. A little grocery list. I was like, definitely need more cocoa. Not an option. And now you mix cocoa. And then we'll fold in the chocolate chips. I have been like thinking about using the white chocolate chips in the brownies. That would be interesting. But I don't think I have matcha powder left for white chocolate chip cookies again. Look at that. Phenomenal. Oh, hold on. What? Green tea, not peas. Yeah, green tea, chocolate chip cookies. Phenomenal. Alexa, turn off the timer. The potato is getting close. Your Cherokee name, is that a joke or do you have one? Why would we need the blender? I have a hand mixer and I have this thing over there too. Literally the KitchenAid. But I'm not ready to take that out yet. It's like I need to be like making a lot. Like this can be mixed with a hand. Let's not get spoiled with it, you know? But I do have a hand mixer too, like just a regular hand mixer. But the brownie's so easy to make, I don't know. I use the hand mixer sometimes, and I definitely use it when I'm making Cheez-Its. But with brownies, you don't really need the hand mixer, you can just mix it up. It's fine. This is the piece for the hand mixer. Yes, I have another whisk. Every cocoa matters. Alright, so chocolate chips. This has 1.5 cups, which I think is kind of extreme. So I do a good happy medium of 1 cup. And a little extra, depending on what it looks like or how much I'm making. If I'm making more, then I do more than 1 cup, but since I'm not making it in a dish and I'm scooping it, hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. Then I will add more. Okay. Look at that. Looking good. And that cocoa tastes like German chocolate. Like it's just so good. Love it. German chocolate, one of my favorite cakes, like ever. And carrot cake. I've been watching this show. I watched it a few years ago. And I didn't realize there was more seasons. And I saw it like a year ago and I just didn't dive back in. But they made more seasons. I'm watching it again. But they made like jalapeno like poppers. They took jalapenos, they split them in half. And then wrapped it with bacon, cream cheese with bacon. Like what? Sounds amazing. I'm like, can you smell my house? It smells great. I'm almost done with everything. Let me get the maker over here. Started scooping the chicken, they run over here so fast. They didn't care about their brownies. It's so funny when I make Cheez-Its though, they're like front row for the Cheez-Its. They love cheese. Anytime I take out the cheese grater, immediately here. They're like, oh snap, we're gonna get some cheese. And I do need to get the cheese grater out. Chicken. Well, I cut up all my chicken for tacos tonight. And maybe some pasta tomorrow. Oh, the chicken looks good. Yeah. The pups are like, yeah, it does. We're gonna eat. Looks good. Looks good in the hood. What? The manual way, yeah. Wait, why is that the name? What preparation? Like my brownies? They're ready. I'm just making sure everything else is away. So when the brownies are baking, I can clean the dishes. I have an organized lineup here, okay? It makes sense. Is it looking good? Oh my gosh, it honestly smells so good. I'm like, ooh, oh my gosh, as I just spilt it on the counter from excitement. I was trying to leave some of the bouillon in there. The pups are like crying. They're like, why couldn't that have been over here? Dang it. There's more of my cleanup. Hey, from Texas. Did you come in for the brownies? I know it. We had the chickens and the pepper, and the peppers look good too. We're not going to talk about it because I didn't name the chicken and I didn't raise the chicken, so we can look past it. It's fine. Just in this series of events. Need another container for the peppers. The peppers look good too. I'm not lifting that up. It's super hot and I would burn myself, so, and I'm not pouring that all over the counter like I just did the chicken. Ew, no it doesn't. It's gross. That's so funny. Oh, why does this scare people though? I'm lost. Actually, I don't know if I want to go back to that. Alright, I'm gonna warm up the you know, I'm gonna be all over the place, but things managed to get done. It's fine. I got chicken done, peppers done, and brownies. So I don't want to hear it. All I have to do, I do need to plug in the cooker. This thing is awesome though. Literally. Little Hello Kitty prints. Put some butter on there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do the brownies over here. Shit. So I'm gonna put them on a little cooling rack when they're done. Got there. Need this. But you know, those sun-dried tomatoes, like the tomatoes that are dehydrated, they are phenomenal in pasta. I tried it last weekend. They're so good. So maybe I'll put that in the pasta too. I don't have that many left. I do have some tomatoes in the... Oh. There's like something outside. Okay. Yes, the peppers look good too, but I'm also not going to do that because I spilled them all over the place. Yes. Maybe? Yes, they look good. And the pepper looked good too. The pepper, the chicken, I'm done. Today's been long. I've been up since 5 today. Alright. Who wants a brownie? Just kidding. They're not done yet. I haven't even thrown them in there. I'm warming up the thing. But I'm getting there. My chicken back over here after I made that mess. Come on. Which one? Alright, going in for the first scoops. My little tablespoon is like perfect for filling the little brownie holders. Oh. And I can only make 4 at a time, so like 2 little ones and 2 big ones. for the first run I do for 9 minutes. Now we wait. Alright. Done up. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Jesus is winning. Oops. What is happening? Yeah, I hit the sack. The sack. Thanks for coming by and cooking dinner and snacks with me. As always. I'll come back in and chat here and there, you know. I'll sprinkle myself in. But I always hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate all you guys, genuinely. So, good chat, good conversation. Enjoy your Saturday. I know you're an old man and it's past your bedtime. I'll maybe save you some chicken and peppers. And maybe a brownie or two. Who says that? You. You cannot. You genuinely cannot. Wish I could say I was shocked. Yeah, maybe. I'm about to actually feed the dog, so I can learn dog. Stay tuned. It'll be like a treat when I come in and chat, you know? Not to say I'm like super special, but I do, I've just been sprinkling myself in, you know? But we shall talk later. Oh no, shit. Oh no. Okay. Alright, yeah, talk to you later. Sleep well. Bye. Anyone else that's in here, say hi. Please like and subscribe. Chill. About to feed the pups. See some skills or something. I need to clean these dishes. I've been trying to keep all the dishes over here, but I've gotten most of them done. I have like 7 things I need to wash. There are just like 2 pans and a few silverwares. That's pretty good. I got the Fietas on the way. Yeah, excited. They're like bringing dinner on the way. You want dinner? You want dinner? Dinner? You cannot tell them N-O dinner. They like freak out. I would never not. But it's like a joke. Right before dinner, we say no dinner. No dinner. Who would say no dinner? Oh, the dinner, no dinner. Boy, get off. We got brownies over here. Boy, we're really about to get no dinner. I'm just kidding. I definitely do not condone of that. Feed your animals always. Please and thank you. I'll never ever condone of that. You guys are always growing boys. Need also take the trash out. Oh, the first round of brownies almost done. Almost done, son. Okay. Do it up. Little doggy food. So excited. Alright, we're gonna do dinner time. Ming Thai! Adios, amigos. I was like, you're still here? I'm going to feed the pups. So join us. I'm gonna finish up these brownies. check out my brownies. Ooh, yum. I'm so stoked about them.
And 2 of them do not fit in the container.
Is it a sign? I think so.
fine.